É, voltamos. Voltamos. Eu não preciso desse chat aqui. Bom que eu tenho um contador de todas as lives, né? Ah, tá aqui. De cima, como é que... Não gosto que tire, quero ela ali, tá bom. Ah, agora sim. Agora sim. Victor respondendo grande Karl Marx, sim. Vamos agora aqui o Baldur's Gate e ver como é que tá o som. Eu tenho que ser honesto que eu usei a tática. Tá no auxiliar input. Auxiliar input. Ah, dane-se. Vamos deixar tudo desmutado só por enquanto para não dar dor de cabeça. Ah, agora temos áudio. Eu não tenho que mexer muito nisso. E eu consegui fazer para de funcionar. Hum. O input 3 está funcionando. Teste. Tá funcionando. Input. Auxiliar vai 3. Ahá! Tá funcionando o áudio. Temos áudio. Ai, voltei. Deixa eu avisar o espinho e o gato. Uhul, tô aqui. Ei, tá bom o áudio agora? Conseguimos resolver todos os problemas? A qualidade tá boa da live também?
If not over, then through. Not everyone made it out alive. Dead. Good.
Vamos explorar tudo.
Where the hells are we?
Visions project into your mind. An autoloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Tô explorando mais que da outra vez. Deixa eu ver como é que tá o equipamento. Temos um arco e nada mais. Um arco! Sério, as cirolas dela são horrorosas.
Hello there.
Hello there! Ah, eu não vi uma coisa. Tava configurando uma coisa aqui. Vamos ver se eu consegui arrumar. Eu literalmente resetei tudo do computador. Basicamente, dei um soft format no PC agora. Não tá respondendo. Ah, meu WebSocket está desativado. Pera aí. Pronto. Ah, temos. Ô, louco. Bem, a gente tá com tudo configurado. É que eu tenho já, tipo, não é bem um backup, porque não é um formato do Windows, mas eu posso desinstalar metade dos meus programas e reinstalá-los, assim, tipo, de aquele desinstalar que você clica, tipo, tira tudo, não quero que sobre nada. E deixo pré-configurado isso, sabe? Aí é relativamente rápido, dá tempo de instalar e desinstalar o programa, buscar. Eu só não tô com os plugins, mas eu não faço questão dos plugins não, tava com muito plugin. As coisas de dancinha, ó, não vai ter os efeitos, ó. Depois eu vou pegar os plugins de efeito. Depois eu pego os plugins de efeito, mas por enquanto fica assim.
A schematic of an autoloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Ele tem que ser um elevador desde o início. Eca!
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation. You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Please. Before they return! They return. The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Ah, eu sou lerdo pra caramba, né? É só lerdeza, eu juro. Falhei. Temos uma falha, vamos acertar essa
From
falha.
this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Brains. Odd. Curious.
Matamos o devorador de mente. Sim, mas depois lê as dicas do build no Discord ali. Eu achei interessante. Eu respondi isso, você viu? Se dá mais dica, deixa eu ver se dá mais dica. Eu tenho um rancinho daquela personagem, deixa eu ver se tem outras dicas aqui. A que você mandou eu usar, a Galhar, que eu tenho muito ranço dela. Na hora eu vou fazer uma missão que ela seja minha aliada, mas eu tiro ela da party assim que posso, eu não gosto dela.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword,
Ué,
and a flash.
tem uma área só de builds? Deixa eu dar uma olhada.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed,
Our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape.
Podemos fazer
That
nada.
must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
Eu discordo.
We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane. Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Vamos ver as builds. Feiticeiro da Tempestade com... É tipo misturar feiticeiro com clérigo? Fica bom mesmo, Gatorro? Feiticeiro com clérigo. O urso coruja pode soltar magia em forma de urso coruja? Não, é isso que me mata no Druida. O Druida, tipo, eles tiraram no 3.5, que era a melhor coisa que tinha. No 4.0 acho que ainda tinha, eles tiraram depois. Que é o fato de você podia antes soltar magia na forma de animal. Isso era muito legal. Tiraram isso. Aí, tipo assim, ainda é legal virar animal? É, mas não é tão legal, tipo... O urso ainda é maneiro, mas um urso soltando raio, um urso dando uma patada de bola de fogo, é muito mais maneiro. Eles tiraram. Eu sei que foi pra balancear o jogo, ele era desequilibrado, mas eles tiraram uma parada que era muito divertida da classe, sabe? Podia ter mantido. Não tô reclamando do jogo, desse jogo, eu tô reclamando de D&D em geral, tá? Antes que o pessoal ache que eu tô reclamando do jogo, é uma reclamação do D&D Adin Eterno. Ninguém vivo. Eu vou deixar o Luck, vou colocar ele pra dormir e mexer no Xbox. Bom, vou mexer no Xbox. Pim, obrigado por aparecer aí. E muito obrigado pelo Luck. Guitarra, espada curta. Eu vou fazer umas builds que eu vi, que eu gosto, mas eu gostei dessa clérigo com coisa de tempestade, porque eu queria um clérigo. Tem alguma build legal de clérigo com paladino que fica boa?
Geich machinery. I can make no
man isn't dead, but he's totally
Damn it! You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too...
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to... Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please! It cannot be helped.
Eu
Come.
vou salvar assim. Nossa.
flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Eu tinha feito um paladino de curar. Se achar uma build de paladino de cura também, não precisa ser clérigo, mas que cure, um paladino que cure legal, eu aceito, que eu quero uma classe que seja ao mesmo tempo tanque, tá lá na frente, né? E curando. Ele veio daqui.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Aqui é a runa.
Brain in a jar.
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you. The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Colocar a mão no
Suddenly, you
console.
feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
20, não natural, mas é 20.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Ah, então deixa. Vou fazer um paladino mesmo.
Her gratitude is mixed with wariness because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not? Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Pega a armadura da Sapossa. Quem é essa poça?
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Leonzel.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior.
É a Tiflin vermelha bombada? Se for ela, eu matei ela da última vez sem querer. Mas como é que eu pego a armadura? Não. Me diz aqui o que eu tenho que fazer. O delay tá muito baixo do jogo agora. Essa vaca verde na sua PT. Ela? Tá falando pra eu tirar a armadura dela e jogar pra mim.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Isso?
What's next, I wonder?
Faço igual com ela? Ela também aparece com outra roupa? Nops, tá bom. O Pepe.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Lazel. Aqui eu não gosto, né? Eu não gosto dela. Ô, Pepe, não chora, eu te amo.
Here we go. Mind Flayer horticulture.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Você não gosta da Carlash. A Leandro sou eu. Ó, eu não gosto dessa. Se a Carlash for a demônia de fogo, eu não sei nem como é, porque eu matei ela sem querer. Eu não joguei com ela. Se ela for legal, eu boto lá na minha party. Eu não joguei com ela. Eu não tenho opinião sobre a demônia de fogo. Eu sei que ela existe e que eu matei ela. Eu não gosto dessa. Eu não gosto dessa sapa aqui, ó. Eu não gosto dessa personagem aqui que tá com a gente, ó. É dela que eu não gosto. A outra... eu não joguei com ela, eu matei ela. Eu lutei contra ela e matei ela porque o bruxo mandou matar. Aí eu fui lá sem o bruxo e matei ela. Eu sei, não matarei ela, o chat mandou não matar ela. Eu precisava de um chat na hora, não tinha chat, eu fiz cagada. Vem cá, vem, bebê.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
We need to get out of here now. I'll strike you down.
Taking position.
Aliás,
What should I do?
I am fury. I am death.
o que eu vou fazer? Eu vou matar os bichos pequenos. Você tinha dado uma dica de roubar a arma do cara, né? Como é que eu faço isso?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
On I go.
On the move.
Shadow Heart tem a magia comando, mas não tá preparada. Ah! E a arma dele é boa? A gente dá um loading. Vamos preparar a magia da Shadow Heart, então. A gente manda ele soltar a arma e a gente pega a arma. A gente pega.
There's no time to waste.
Ficha de personagem. Como que prepara a magia? É no inventário dela? Livro de magia ali em cima. Aqui, aqui, aqui. Aqui, aqui no tab. Livro de magia. Enfeitiçar pessoa, né? Não gosto disso. Fica. Enfeitiçar já. Comando que eu tenho que colocar. Vamos tirar tudo então. Eu vou colocar essa que eu gosto, essa eu gosto. Comando. O que mais que eu coloco aqui? Benção. Não, tá bom isso aqui. Uma descansadinha aqui. Cara, pergunta: feiticeiro ou mago?
I'll go this way.
Eu vou ter um feiticeiro ou um mago na minha party. Feiticeiro ou mago? Tem uma combinação de coisa que solta muita magia com muito dano legal, sem ser o clérigo. Gosto do feiticeiro.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
A gente tá aqui pra fazer o que o chat pede. O Gaturro tinha pedido pra fazer essa coisa parada da espada antes. Eu só não sabia fazer porque eu sou burro.
Made a grave mistake.
Got to focus. Your time has come.
I will ascend. Make way.
Sim, feiticeiro com mago só vai ficar mais vulnerável. Eu vi que, tipo, o feiticeiro pra ficar legal do dragão tem que ir em nível, tipo, 6, né? E o jogo só vai até o nível 12, então aí...
I will ascend. My path be true.
To me, connect the transponder.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Ready. Heading there.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Sim, eu vou pegar.
Got to move.
Hurry before they strike.
Nothing important is ever easy. At the ready.
Victory awaits.
Vamos indo.
Don't waste a step.
I'm ready. Worth a rummage.
Swift and lethal. Make way. Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
Take this, or Daniel will have your head.
Se a gente tivesse um 4, um 4, 8. Como assim? Em 8 personagens. Tem como ter 8 personagens? Tem como jogar com 8 personagens, Gatorro?
Let's end this. On my way.
Time to strike.
Ah, mas só com 8. Não é NPCs não, né? No caso eu botar todo mundo na party. Tem um mod que eu boto... Porque esse mod me interessa. Esse é o tipo de mod que eu adoro. Meu Deus, qual é? Vou pôr agora. Me diz qual que é o mod. Esse aí é maravilhoso. Eu acho 4 muito pouco. Não é uma party de RPG de verdade. Tinha que ser 5, pelo menos. Jogos deixam muito pequeno. Como? Ah, é um modo de jogo, não é tipo esse que eu tô jogando. Eu teria que colocar um jogo personalizado, é isso? Como que faz isso? Agora eu fiquei... Não. Tipo, eu posso vir aqui configurar e mudar pra 7? Ah, é um mod mesmo. Entendi. Fica na configuração. Eu posso só instalar e continuar jogando, tipo... Eu posso salvar aqui, ir nos mods e continuar com o meu jogo e jogar com o mod ativado. Vou pegar ele, eu gostei desse. Tem exatamente 7 NPCs. Vamos tentar. Se não, a gente já repetiu esse live tantas vezes, a gente começa de novo. Nossa, eu gostei disso. Tem algum outro mod que você me aconselha? Site, eu jogo com meu, Tarflak, Astarion, Shadowheart, Shari, Walion e Saposa. E daria pra botar um mercenário ainda, né? Dá 8 certinho. Vou fazer isso. Agora eu posso jogar com todo mundo. Nossa. Gostei, gostei. Tira muita... Tipo, o que eu vou fazer com qual personagem? Eu vou fazer o que? Não, vamos jogar de tudo. Amei, amei. Ainda vou botar um mercenário. Vou botar um mercenário na party. Vou contratar um mercenário e botar na party.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Eu não tenho DLC. Tá, vamos lá. Peguei, tá no NPC, mas peguei. Se não resetou, tá no NPC. Vamos lá, gerenciador de mods. Chamados. Vamos lá. É qual desses? É esse? Tá bom. Ativado. Esse é pra player também. Esse acho que é só o nome que muda. Ah, obrigado! Pare. Limite. É esse mesmo. Aqui diz, ó. Funciona se todo mundo tiver o mesmo mod. E também tem o arruma bugs de outros pares. Acho que esse é o mais recente. É o mesmo mod, só que é mais recente. Mas é esse, né? Esse aqui funciona. Boa noite, boa noite. Como você está, João? Iniciar o jogo para ele funcionar, né? Ele disse que funciona no multiplayer ali também. Se todo mundo tivesse mod, ele funciona no multiplayer, ele disse. Mas acho que vou adicionar no jogo logo. Tô de Ranger por enquanto, porque eu quero um bichinho. Vou invocar. Eu pego um urso ou um lobo, gente? Que bichinho que eu pego? Eu já tenho a magia, só não invoquei ele ainda. Eu peguei Ranger pra ter bichinho. Depois eu pegar alguma outra multiclasse, talvez um guerreiro com Ranger. Eu só quero meter porrada no episódio principal. E não precisa ter magiazinha, não. Já com 16 amigos esse modo. Gente, é muita gente.
Don't waste a step. I have something to ask.
Sabe, me mostra o que tá no chão? Não sabia disso. Digo Alt. Ah, o Alt! Eu tava procurando esse comando, você acredita?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling.
Beleza.
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way. Something the matter?
Ó, você perguntou da espada? Tá aqui, ó. Já vou enfiar nela. Não, mentira, vou ainda não, porque ela não sabe usar. Mas assim que eu conseguir resetar, eu vou enfiar nela. Essa arma, ela vai ser uma paladina de espada de 2 armas.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Dá pra ver que o corpo tá vazio. Ó! Amei esse comando, eu não conhecia ele.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby. Moving ahead. Let's have a look. More for me?
Chegamos nosso primeiro portal. Aí, João, você joga muito esse jogo? Tem algumas dicas pra passar? Alguma classe? Alguma coisa? O Gator me passou umas dicas legais de umas classes.
More of those wretched things. Something good here, I hope. Still alive, so that's progress. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Can't slow down.
Really fast. I need healing.
On the move.
Take you.
At least things have stayed interesting. That took the edge off. How much farther can I go? What's hiding here?
Não sei.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Não tá no seu quarto, no buraquinho?
Just a dumb bore. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although... it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
Magia. Curar ferimento sempre é bom, né? Mas marca do caçador é muito boa. Vou ver se eu falar com animais e marca do caçador. Por enquanto, eu vou colocar um paladino aqui nela. Depois eu... reseto.
What am I to do?
Vamos lá, ladinho 2,
Keep a blade close.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
duas magias, tá bom.
Can't give up now.
Cadê o urso que eu invocava?
One day I'll catch a break. There, a mind flayer, and it's hurt.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes wet orange pearls.
Eu mato ele ou eu... Acho que ele morra lentamente. Qual dessas opções? Galera, qual opção vocês me dão? Dou-lhe uma, dou-lhe duas, nenhuma opção. Deixa que ele morra lentamente. Ah, eu vou matar ele.
The monster's tentacle.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I wonder what the next move is. Onward.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Something's amiss with that room. Seems unsafe.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Nossa, 20 natural.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Aha! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend It's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. And it looks like we're both starved for answers. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Direct me.
Ele é mago, vamos continuar com o mago. Legal. E aí eu pego o feiticeiro. A gente dá pra pegar 2 níveis desse. Você caminha por várias. Isso mesmo. Gosto de mísseis mágicos, não vou pegar mãos flamejantes. Por um motivo bem direto, eu vou pegar com outra classe, vou pegar feiticeiro para isso. E todos os outros níveis vão ser feiticeiro. E aí eu acho que eu perco um nível de magia maior no final, mas eu ganho alguns combinhos. Vai valer a pena. Vou pegar de fogo ou eu vou pegar de raio? Não sei. Não decidi ainda. Então. Eu tenho magias de raio, magias trovejantes. Aí de bruxa. Tá.
On my way.
Fazer um multiclassezinho com ele.
No time to rest? If not over, then through.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
Take a few risks.
That might be worth a look.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel. No hope of clearing this without a shovel. No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Aqui tem um alçapão, mas eu não vou entrar agora. Estou procurando a galera da party primeiro. Pronto. Não, tá faltando um pedaço da praia. Opa, muito obrigado. A Silva PT, valeu. Raid, todo mundo seja bem-vindo. Estavam jogando o quê? Baldur's Gate. Não, eu tô jogando isso. O que estavam jogando? Não diz. Como tava jogando tirando de vocês, estavam jogando o que lá? Sinta-se à vontade. Tava CS. Nossa, CS é legal. Eu sou muito old school no CS, então eu não jogo há muitos anos. A última versão do CS que eu joguei foi a 1.36 e eu entrego minha idade falando isso. Era em Lan House. Era bom.
Never a dull moment.
Também era muito bom em RTS na época. Jogava WoW, Warcraft, né? Não tinha WoW na época, minto, era Warcraft. Eu jogava muito StarCraft também, eu gostava do 1. Bons tempos. Mas como é que estavam vocês lá? Era boa. Eu tenho umas recordaçõezinhas aqui, eu tenho uns DVDzinhos, ó. Eu tenho um cenário bem repleto de coisas aqui. Aqui escondido tem uns DVDs da velha guarda, uns CDzinhos de uns joguinhos bem clássicos. A gente tem um Super Nintendo ali, um PlayStation e uma impressora 3D de fundo, né? Mas assim, temos algumas coisinhas legais. Uns goblin morto. Eu acho que eu fiz a burrada, né? Eu vim pro lado dele dando todo mundo. Opa!
I hear shouting up ahead. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Agora podemos cavar. Eu tô explorando o mapa inteiro. Eu tô tentando pegar o máximo de personagem possível.
No time to dally.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
Ele não passa pelo fogo, não?
Over here.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
Ele tem medo de fogo.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy hells! Underdwarf.
Esse jogo tá muito legal, esse jogo, tá muito legal mesmo. Ih, vai ter porrada.
Not happening. Demaze, now!
Ah, meus amigos, já eram.
With pleasure.
Demaze, no!
Can't give up. On my way.
At the ready.
Encerrar turno.
Time to kill.
Something.
Get me down.
There is work to do.
Spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
Broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
É. Eu não entendi que quebra de juramento foi que ela fez, não.
A long way to go still.
Enough, Dawdley. Get me down.
I must keep going.
All right. What now?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Very well, but heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Time to press ahead.
Ah.
I can keep going a little longer now.
E pro acampamento. Legal.
Chatter already? Tusky.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. I will see you soon.
Vamos lá. Vamos usar mod de vários personagens, que é o que eu ativei. Vamos ver aqui rapidinho. É isso mesmo. Deixa eu ver. Tá aberto. Fecha. Vou pegar esse jogo primeiro com level 12, depois eu boto level 20. Tururu.
Silent, still. The armor does not react to your presence.
What's next, I wonder? Onward. Ever onward.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way. I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to protect life itself. To serve the natural order. To protect those who value life. And vanquish those who would destroy it. Tell me. Why did you abandon your oath? A lapse in judgment. To know the reason for your fall is perhaps to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. but much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening. It is possible, but such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged. It is wise to first consider what is gained, and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so, speak with me again. You may refuse, but this alone will not restore what was lost. Without light to guide you, or darkness to consume, you will remain adrift, powerless. Until that day, I will be here, and my offer will remain.
What to do?
Ai.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Ah, eu tenho que... Vou ter que recomeçar o jogo. Tá, não deu certo. Ah, perdi tudo que eu tinha feito. É tipo isso. Não, Blaquinho tem mais, tem... Blaquinho tem tipo uns 90. Isso aqui é meu erro. Eu vou precisar, acho. Tô aprendendo ainda. No banheiro pegar água enquanto dá loading aqui. Deixa eu ver se no loading dá. Podia ter salvo no acampamento, né? Fui meio lerdo. A lerdeza faz parte de mim. Tá. Pode aumentar.
Moving ahead.
You're alive. I remember the ship. I remember falling. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. No, I don't reckon. You might want to reconsider. We need each other. And we both... One thing. It would have... Lead the way.
Ah! Todos os personagens têm. Tem um cadeadinho aqui, como é que tira ele? Agora eu vou no banheiro rapidinho pegar água. Um instante. Acho que eu vou ficar só com esse modo. Depois eu pego um de NPCs a mais, se eu quiser mais confusão. Mais pra frente do jogo.
Something good here, I hope. More of those wretched things.
Ai, eu perdi porque eu matei inocentes.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Vamos lá. Um pouquinho mais rápido, né? Porque eu só fiz besteira.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Vou deixar clérigo por enquanto. A gente depois reseta pra Paladino totalmente.
Don't waste a step. Let's have a look.
Grupo bom é grupo grande.
One of those brain things caught there in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? There. Shh. And you.
I need to...
Promise it. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod.
Escolhi a opção correndo errada. Ótimo.
These boots have seen everything. What's up for discussion?
You're alive. I remember that we might have escaped, but we no. You might want... We need each other.
Foi tão bom número? É. Pronto, vamos dar uma olhada aqui atrás. Um pouquinho mais esperto dessa vez.
What's hiding here? No traps, please.
Something the matter?
Let's see what this does. More of those wretched things. Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Vamos ser esperto agora.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Ah, eu deixei ela pra trás, não age com ela. Ai, que burrice.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
No, never mind.
Vamos lá. Aceitar.
Very well. Open up.
Acho que vai ficar de Clariga mesmo. Agora que o grupo é grande, eu não preciso tanta linha de frente assim.
Hurry! There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it? Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm, the light, the
O caminho que você
fear.
pega ele te faz diferente, como.
What was that? What's going on? You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turn us into... Although, it hasn't happened yet. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, and any... All right.
Vou aceitar logo subir desse nível. Ah, eles mijaram na caminha deles. Tipo agora.
There, a mind flayer, and it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Monster! Death is too good for it.
What path lies before me?
Não fui eu que matei, quero ver se muda alguma coisa na história.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Deixa eu ver uma coisa. Ai, tem pouca carisma. Mas tem muita destreza. Adesivo de força para inteligência. Por que você tá assim?
Go. Is that rune all right? It doesn't look all right.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
A hand? Anyone? That's it. Oh. A bit sick, but I know you, don't I? In a manner, and I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather. You don't have.
You seem to.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. As we've established, we're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon. Oh, it was an act.
On my way.
Vou fazer um teste pra ver se tá funcionando, que a gente não ficou no jogo. Vamos aqui. Magias, vou querer mísseis mágicos. E Eu peço pra ser feiticeiro. Acho que eu vou pegar o dracônico, só não sei qual dracônico.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Salvo antes da hora que eu gostaria.
Here we go. Let's move. At least things have stayed interesting.
Zoro was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response.
Get rid of... Holy hells.
Late high, I miss it.
Agora sim.
Come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you.
As you say.
I have something to ask.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled, but the longer we wait, my people possess the cure for this.
Careful. She obviously sees...
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected...
The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Very well. But heed my words. The horned... A crash must be near. I will be...
Chatter already? Tusky.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Farewell for now.
Não tá funcionando.
Speak.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Ué, não deu certo o mod, tá ativado. Faltou uma confirmação.
Speak. It is done.
Legal. Isso mesmo. Não quero encerrar o dia ainda. Quero enrolar pra encerrar o dia. Porque eu tô full ainda, tá ligado? Então eu vou vir aqui antes de pegar ela, botar magia, ativar, salvar. Não é um mod muito prático não. Mas é o modo que eles acharam, né, de...
Moving in.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
Fiz burrice. Ah! Vamos afastar primeiro. A gente faz isso. Lerdeza minha, lerdeza minha.
Breathe deep and move.
Modo de menos prático que eu já vi na minha vida. Mas a gente tá... O único que eu tô usando, tá, gente? Pra aumentar a página. Tem um que... Talvez eu use depois, que eu chegar no nível 12 e tal. Ver como é que é o jogo, como é que tá. Se eu chegar lá, né, que não vai ser tão fácil. Aí eu uso o mod de aumentar pro level 20.
Holy hell.
Blades high, Nymessa.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. But the longer we wait, my people...
Careful. She obviously...
Githyanki protocol is clear.
The cure I offer will suffice us.
I'll trust
You were sharp. Come, a crash.
Ah, agora sim. Boa noite, Tatcom. Tudo bem? Ah, agora sim as coisas estão legais. Eu concordo com você. Sim, eu tô rejogando o jogo. Eu não zerei o jogo, eu não fui muito longe, mas eu já peguei esse personagem e ele me enche o saco. Mas eu tô fazendo o que o chat tá pedindo, né? E algumas coisas que eu tive que recomeçar porque tava muito ruim minha live, tava travando, eu tinha uns erros de configuração do PC. Aí eu tava 2 dias, 3 dias ninguém falou nada, mas jogando bem tranquilo, bem perdido. Eu tô fazendo um rush pra chegar onde eu tava e fazendo as coisas que o chat pediu. E que eu não tinha feito, porque eu não sabia fazer, porque eu era burro e não tinha ninguém tentando me explicar como fazia. Né? Então, tipo, o chat pediu pra eu ter mais gente, eu instalei um mod que aumenta o número de pessoas. Pegar uma espada de fogo, que eu não tinha feito da outra vez, agora eu fiz. Pegar uma personagem, transformar ela em uma classe específica, e eu matei a personagem sem querer, então eu vou pegar a personagem agora, porque eu não sabia que era ela, né? Então, assim, a gente tá arrumando pra fazer certinho o que o chat pede, sabe? E o jogo parece que travou. Ah, tá. Ah, eu matei um monte de Goblin, eu matei um monte de druida. Não quero matar os druidas de novo. Aí eu fiz um caminho estranho. Aí eu briguei com o povo dessa menina. Aí eu entrei numa caverna escura, level 6. Level 5 todo mundo eu parei, level 5. Só essa parada de jogar como uma pessoa mais que meme, segue o jogo do jeito. Senão você perde as interações no acampamento. Como assim perde as interações no acampamento? Eu vou entrar no acampamento direto. E eles ficam nos seus cantinhos. Eu não sei. Sim. Eu sei, você só pode ter 4 no time e tem vários. Ah, não, eu jogo só com um. Eu ia jogar só com um e deixar os outros parados. Foi o que eu fiz outra vez. Eu não gosto de ficar alternando, não, então eu preciso jogar com todo mundo. Eu não ia ficar alternando. Mas depois eu desativo e descubro como é que faz alternando. Na padrão do jogo. Na do meio ali, tipo, a segunda. Porque assim, pra estar com todo mundo vai virar fácil agora, né? Eu não sou o tipo de jogador que... Fica muito fácil, sei lá, eu aumento a dificuldade do jogo. Mas eu sofri tanto nos combates que eu queria ter feito antes, tive que sair dando volta e upando. Eu fiz umas carnificinas que eu não queria fazer só porque eu não tinha... Talvez eu termine o jogo com level mais baixo, sabe? Eu vou matar menos gente. Mas eu matei muita coisa que eu não queria matar só pra pegar nível, sabe? Eu literalmente saí caçando confusão pra ganhar XP. Tipo, resolvia no diálogo, depois eu ia e matava a galera, sabe? Eu não quero fazer, eu não gostei disso. Eu senti que não fazia parte do jogo. Só pra ganhar XP mesmo.
Sickle and sword.
Eu gostei dos goblins, eu quero tentar não matar os goblins dessa vez. Mas eu não sei como fazer isso sem matar aquela líder idiota deles. Eles têm um líder muito idiota. Eu tenho como não matar os druidas, porque eu matei, tipo, todos os druidas. E eu queria não fazer isso de novo. Eu realmente não gostei disso. Eu matei sem querer ainda por cima. Tem. Tipo, tem que matar todo mundo ou tem como não matar eles? Ah, que bom, porque eu matei tudo, tipo, tudo. Ah, que ótimo, ele escorregou e caiu sozinho. Obrigado, ângulo de câmera, não vi como ela morreu. Tem um segredo nessa missão dos druidas aí que quase ninguém sabe. Legal, legal. Quer contar porque eu não vou descobrir, eu sou uma batata. Se você falar, faz isso que vai dar bom, eu vou fazer. Senão eu vou fazer criando outra vez, sair matando todo mundo. Você tá vendo que eu perdi 3 ações de personagem que eu escorreguei no mesmo lugar? Eu não sou a melhor pessoa assim, sabe? Nossa, ela é completamente... Nossa, por isso que eu matei todo mundo. Eu queria matar ela, tá ligado? Ela é muito chata. Tem graxa no chão ali direitinho. Eu notei na segunda vez que eu escorreguei, tá ligado? Mas assim, são só detalhes, não tem problema não. A gente tá com um grupo maior pra isso, pra poder não se preocupar, sabe? De jogar qualquer jeito, assim. Nossa, que legal! Ah, legal, vou fazer isso.
Step by step.
That was the last of them. Inside!
Nossa. Isso parece uma missão bem legal de fazer. Me diz direitinho, eu vou querer fazer isso sim. Parece muito melhor do que sair matando todo mundo.
Another step forward. Anything of use?
E pra fazer umas missão torta dessa, que eu não vou ter nível nenhum, que acabaria morrendo, que eu quero ter um monte de gente na party, sacou? Vai sair fazendo as missão torta, tipo, ah, tem um chefão forte ali, vou ter que fazer nada? Por exemplo, eu vou salvar o druida. Mas aí o que eu fiz outra vez? Eu transformei o druida em gente e saí usando ele como principal caster pra matar a galera. Tinha a menor chance de eu conseguir matar a galera sem aquele druida. Não são coelhos, são ratos. Ah, aí faz sentido. Quero que vocês me digam onde é que é. E assim, se vocês souberem, tipo assim, olha, esse personagem aí é jogável. Eu não consegui pegar o dragão branco, não achei ele. Então se vocês souberem onde ele fica. Eu matei a menina de chifre lá, eu quero pegar ela. E se tiver como pegar o bruxo antes, vocês me avisam. O dragão branco que tem no início do jogo pra você selecionar ele. Eu só peguei depois que eu matei todo mundo no meu time, acredita?
Tell that to the dead.
Shut it, Horn! My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
Ah, e ele é o personagem principal?
He's about to erupt.
Ah, meio decepcionado, mas tudo bem. Ele é um personagem de conteúdo, não. Ele não é o principal, não. Ah, mas você falou que eu só jogo com ele se eu escolher jogar com ele no início do jogo, tipo, ele não é um personagem que eu crio, né? Então ele é meio que o principal, digamos assim. Ah, ele não tá na minha campanha. Draconato, só jogo como escolha inicial. É que nem os Duregar que eu peguei, né? Só funciona com escolha inicial. Me pediram pra fazer essa nanzinha, tá? Eu gosto dela, mas pediram.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have
Sim, eu sei que Draconato é raça, eu conheço da ideia.
Agree on that.
Eu sou meio fã.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
We need to leave. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm
Nossa, só pra ser cuzão.
Well met. I should warn you.
Ah, entendi.
Are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly.
Não dá pra ser cuzão com personagem próprio? Ou ele é realmente mais que o padrão?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Sério isso?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business,
but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt.
Stário não gostou.
Now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please.
Eu sei que eu só peguei na hora de ir embora que ele apareceu, né? Onde que ele fica exatamente? Ele tá aqui do lado, né? Do outro lado, tá.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6, and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Tô só vendo as interações.
This seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here, seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say.
Sei onde ele fica. Já sei onde você falou, já sei onde é que é. Só identificar um. Vou ter que eu quero procurar o mapa todo depois, mas vamos lá. Não sei. Da outra vez você tem namorar um e quem acabei namorando o outro. Quem me aceitar, aceitou, tá ligado? Eu vou fazer igual eu faço na vida real, sem estresse. Sem dor de cabeça. A pessoa mais que topar, sacou? Ó, da outra run, eu tentei namorar o Gale, mas eu acabei ficando com a Umbra Alma. Mesmo ela estando no meio, eu botei o Gale no máximo. A Umbra Alma quis ficar comigo, o Gale não quis ficar comigo. Então, ainda me deu um fora, falou, eu tenho outras paixões na minha vida, e blá, blá, blá. Depois descobre que é a deusa dele, né? Tudo bem, mas... Eu fiquei tipo, eu fui jogar de lado, tá ligado? Mas eu vou ser bem honesto, se der pra pegar todo mundo, a gente vai passar o rodo. Dá pra brincar de Sword Art Online? Tá valendo.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Eu matei ela, acredita? É ela que eu matei, sem querer.
Not bad. Again.
Vou botar todo mundo na party. Você não tá entendendo quantos slots eu liberei.
You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become...
Eu coloquei só outro personagem porque eu já joguei outros jogos de D&D. E eu acho que eles colocam muito pouca gente nas pares.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet.
E aí eu sempre acho que eles colocam um pouco personagens. Eu não acho. Acho a parte mais chata, na verdade. Quase todo mundo comigo. Eu acabo fazendo um monte de multiclasse pra ter as coisas que eu quero. Não gosto muito, não. Aí sugeriram fazer, colocar um mod, eu coloquei. O único que eu coloquei também, o único que me interessa é de muita gente. Os outros não me interessam, não. Nem o de muito level, não me interessa muito level.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her.
Se interferir, eu jogo de novo, sem os mods.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Vai ser burubruxo por enquanto. Esses diálogos estão sendo maravilhosos. Eu tô gostando de poder ter todos os diálogos ao mesmo tempo. Pronto, raio místico roubadão.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
O tamanho dessa party. Nossa, nas horas das armadilhas, vai todo mundo se ferrar muito bonito. E a parte que eu mais me dou mal são as armadilhas, tá ligado? Vai ser maravilhoso.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. He's still staring right past you. He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary when you turn back.
We have nothing that would fit you.
Careful, I bite. Let's go.
Só usar o Astarion, agora foi. Depois ele aparece de novo.
Best be on my way.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen any. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Ih, falhei no truque. Eu fiz um truque ruim pro menino. Muito bom. Quero fazer um truque bom pro garoto. Vamos gastar essas coisas. Aí, fizemos um truque bom pro menino. Por que trocar a cor do dado?
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it heads or tails.
Perguntei como troca, não por que troca.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Vou olhar.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. Heads it is. There. Happy? Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails? Heads it is. There. Happy? Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that. You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Ai, não tem nada de bom, menino.
Nothing caught.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Ah, esqueci de trocar os cor dos dados que você falou. Mas eu vou trocar.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Ela é muito fofa. Eu gosto desse diabinho, eu gosto dos goblinzinhos. Eu gosto mais dos diabinhos criança do que os adultos, tá? Os adultos são muito sério, muito merece. Eu gosto de coisas zoadas, assim. O meu tinha uma party só de goblin. Ah, deixa eu arrumar aqui meus equipamentos. Primeiro eu vou jogar... Vou colocar isso aqui. Esses dois vão pra ele. Eu vou colocar assim, ó. Ele não é ambidestro ainda.
Ah, excellent choice.
Eager for battle.
Cadê ela?
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, action, not reaction.
Pronto.
The pride of the gate.
Essa luga vai pra Ladino? Ah, mas eu sou Ranger, é quase a mesma coisa. Sou um Ranger, eu sou quase um Ladino.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a Dwergar. Known in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers, but I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Deixa eu ver aqui. Ah, eu gosto dessas luvinhas. Com 400. Eu não tenho 400. Vamos ver se eu não tenho 400. Rapieira é legal, né? Mas vai pra lá. Tá, comprei essas coisas. Ribão de pele. 500, eu não tenho 500, eu vou comprar primeiro isso, depois eu pego. Alguém com muita destreza. Quero pegar isso aqui. Sim, eu sei. Ah, tem uma aqui, né? No jogo de D&D clássico, né, nos RPGs, as joias são porque você tem limite de peso. E as suas moedas pesam. Então você não consegue carregar o peso em sua moeda. Se ela vira peça de prata, bronze, prata, ouro. Aí tem porcelana. E aí você vai trocando, só que chega em um ponto que não dá. Aí você começa a carregar uns topázios que valem mais, tipo umas coisas que valem mais, sabe? Aí tipo, topázio não, mas vai carregando tipo diamante, coisa assim, pra você poder trocar como se fosse ouro mesmo. Aqui recupera magia de quem estiver usando ela, isso aqui é legal. Leve. Eu vou pegar esse aqui, colocar na personagem mais chata de todas. Ela tá meio sem roupa, né? Sobrou 24, depois a gente vê o que fazer.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Sim, eu sei disso, tô vendendo tudo. Eu tô falando porque que tem as joias, sabe? Tanto que eu tô equipando. Pronto, ela não está mais. A roupa dela é melhor ou a minha é melhor? Vamos ver. Eu vou ver a roupa dela. Vou colocar tudo nela que eu lembro de vender. Tem nada, tem nada, tem nada. 4/9, 4/11. Vai ficar com isso. E vai ficar aqui. Vai ficar com os dois, tá bom? Agora sim. Aperta Tab. Ah, mostra todo mundo, sim. Aí ele mostra livro de magia, ficha de personagem. Legal. Tá. Vamos vir pra cá. Vamos conversar aqui com a...
Don't make me urge you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough. Shoes. Where are my boots?
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Brahma desaprovou.
Lower. You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it.
Ué, mas é o costume da raça dela.
Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Só um pouquinho, só um pouquinho.
By the dead gods, are all Giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she comes.
Espero que não ache ela muito feia.
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh.
When the tentacles sprout from your lips.
Eu tive essa curiosidade, eu tirei pra ver como é que era o body model dela, né? Que eu vou mudar em 3D. Eu olhei e falei, gente, galera foi cruel com o bichinho.
Then I needn't make it again. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Ela fez isso pra mim, muito bom.
It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Tipo, ela é uma personagem muito suportável. Se não tivesse todo mundo na party, eu não andaria com ela, como eu não andei da outra vez. Então, tipo assim, vai ter umas interações muito legais.
Well met.
E vai ter todas as interações ao mesmo tempo. Vai ficar legal. Eu sei que o jogo não é feito pra isso, mas eu vou me divertir com isso. Não, eu tirei ela, tipo assim, eu fiquei com 3. Eu tirei ela da party e falei, vai pro acampamento, você é muito chata, moça. Então vai pro acampamento, pelo amor de Deus. Não, mentira, eu peguei ele, ela e ele. Minha party era esses 3 aqui, ó, os 3 primeiros, ó. Era isso minha party. Eu nem joguei com o resto. Nem sei como o resto funciona. Inclusive eu vou fazer uma build teste aqui com ele. E eu não sei se funciona, tá? Eu era o tanker. Eu tinha feito essa build que eu tô fazendo, só que com... Inclusive, eu tô sentindo falta... Peguei a classe certa? Eu vou ter que resetar minha classe. Eu tô achando que eu peguei o ranger errado. Ah, talvez eu ganhe no próximo nível, que é o ursinho.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mradrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Muito bom, briga, briga, porrada, assim que é bom.
Calm, Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back! It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders. No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Do my eyes deceive me? A Dwagar! Here? Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory.
Eu deixei ele furar meu olho.
How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one.
a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind.
Os diálogos são muito bons desse jogo, gente. É muito bom.
I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. Why, goblins, obviously. Well, someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again. Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place? Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend. To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Meu Deus, por quê? Eu queria evitar que ele fosse pra lá, mas pelo jeito não tem como. Opa, tem um vendedor aqui. Cadê esse vendedor? Quero falar com ele. Ah, é ele o vendedor?
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't
Achei que ia ter mais diálogo, então não tem.
Traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his
Ah,
sketch.
sim, eu peguei a habilidade de falar com animais pra isso, tá? Pra falar com os bichinhos. Prioridades. Não sabia que dava vir pra cá. Nunca soube. Nunca vim pra esses cantos antes. Depois eu exploro aqui.
Very well.
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? He promised me a mate.
Vamos que a casa lá. É melhor agora seguir. Eu vou fazer o que você pediu. Eu tô seguindo o chat. Ele mandou subir essa escada aqui ou essa aqui? Essa aqui mesmo? Aqui do lado ou essa aqui? Aqui é essa? Só disse sim. É essa. Tá.
Try greasing palms. These things over.
Because that went so well last time.
É as vacas aqui.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Falhei.
Move along. Move.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks? The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me,
Oh, tadinho.
only same old hay, and I cannot even eat it because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things, thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Be gone. I am hungry.
I'm going to kill so many goblins.
Move.
Eu falhei com o boi. Tudo bem, mas é verdade. Eu tenho um boi aqui. Deixa o boi aqui. Muito bom. Você falou que tinha uma passagem secreta com os textos. Eu tenho que ir atrás dela antes ou depois? Eu quero fazer essa missão meio doida. De matar a pessoa que tá chantageando ela. Beleza, você vai me guiar por essa missão. Foi você, pessoa desconhecida que eu conheci agora, mas considero pacas.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Não!
The devil sowed chaos. She remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Aí, passei. Ah, eu sempre esqueço de mudar a cor.
Halcyon is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child.
Take to the others word of my grace.
Ela desaprova. Ela quer o caos e a morte, gente.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter, not now anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always
cara explode, eu não sei qual a maldição dela, muito bom. Tá, é qual baú que eu tenho que pegar? É nesse? Não, só me diz qual é, eu vou separar do grupo. E eu vou ir com ele. Aliás, deixa só eu fazer esse último diálogo aqui com esse curandeiro, com a personagem principal. Aí a gente vai procurar o baú. Pera aí, deixa eu falar com ele. Não!
I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment.
This may be Catherine's. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? A grey dwarf? Never thought I'd meet a decent one. But I heard what you did at the gates. You need something. You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. I'll
Vou
do
fazer
what
o
I
possível.
can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Não.
Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
O Starion não gosta disso. Quer? Não. Eu vi no Mind Flyer, é só um vampiro mesmo.
And never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie.
Tá, vamos lá agora.
Wyvern. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Tá escondido, então a gente vai mandar ele escondido e a gente vai separar do grupo.
Becoming a mind flayer. Keep it in case things start to go very wrong.
Just like old times.
Não, deixa andar assim, é mais legal. É missão secreta. Vamos lá, estamos jogando roleplay aqui. É aqui? Lado errado, né? Não tá pro lado certo. Direita, esquerda. Direita, esquerda. Direita, esquerda. Pra cá. Tem um lobo me vigiando?
On my way.
Ali. É no vaso? Esse Balvime? baú de madeira, né? Não é nenhum desses. Volta. Espera aí. Peguei um item aqui. Vira a câmera para trás do personagem. Out. Ah, esse aqui. Não. Espera aí. Para. Tô. Ah, vi. Deixa o carinha sair dali que eu pego. Vai embora, carinha. Isso. Tá, vamos ver essa carta aqui. Tá.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Keep a blade close.
Quero mandar essa cartinha.
Looking ahead.
Tocas pantanosas. Tá, vamos pra lá.
Time to press ahead. That might be worth a look.
Lá no Bosque da Bruxa? Lá? Nossa, nos goblinzinhos? A missão... Tá. Vou atrás de carro da Carlache. Vamos pegar nosso último integrante do time. A gente faz outras missões. Eu vim pro lado errado, né? Eu sou muito bom nisso. Ah, eu descobri que podia pular depois de 3 dias de jogo, tá? Eu fiz boa parte do jogo sem pular nada. Quando eu digo pular, é a ação de pular, sabe?
What's that?
Quando eram 4, eu tinha dificuldade de botar todo mundo onde eu queria. Com 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isso é mais complicado ainda.
Ready. Blood comes easy these days.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Forever dauntless.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Got to press on.
O duelo vai ficar mais fácil, tô vendo. Não consigo nem me mover pra agir.
One can't always be a gentleman. Don't get too close.
Pronto, ó. 2 só mataram.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
How much farther can I go?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Ah, esqueci de novo o nome da cor. Ah, é tão automático pra mim jogar.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the 9 hells as very valuable currency.
This better be good. One move ahead.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That might be worth a look.
Let's see. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty?
Eu não peguei uma pá ainda. Ótimo.
No one back home will ever believe this.
These tieflings prove. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Eu devia ter muita dificuldade, né? Mas eu não sabia que ia pegar esse mod quando eu comecei o jogo.
I need to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Tinha uma pá por aqui que eu lembro. Vamos procurar a pá. Aqui na minha cara, pá.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
Investigamos aqui quase tudo. Mas é por aqui o caminho. Tem um caminho para ir.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive?
People up ahead.
Something's wrong. Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Aí, passei. Tinha que eu tinha reprovado, mas eu passei.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me. I don't know any druids. We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. You! Brenna! Kill her!
Ai, sério?
My faith will protect me.
Não gosto desses mesmos, são planos de toscos.
Onward. Battle favors the fearless.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
At the ready.
Ah, aqui, ó. Mas eu não vou entrar lá, não.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Não passei.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
What's inside?
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Como é que chega ali mesmo? É que é por aqui.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazerg Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Ah, é aqui.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils, conquered them all.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story. And I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
That! Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peak I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there.
Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew, I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
That Baldur's Gate. The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. No.
Dobra. Eita. Nível 2. Tentador mais. Eu conheço, então vamos pegar outro. 4 truques. Tô em dúvida entre frio e elétrico. Ou fogo. Eu já ganho fogo. Aqui tem um raio de bruxa. Dá o quê? Já tem raio de bruxa. Vou pegar o de ágata. Vou pegar o de fogo mesmo. Eu pego esse. Cadê suave? Mas vou com cara feia, não tomei cuidado. Ah, tudo bem.
Cut it out. It's worse than no. Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Eita. Indolado de novo.
In the squint of his eye, you suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
More
Put him. Want another? to enjoy this.
Swift and lethal. You bow, or you break.
None will be erased.
The pride of the gate. Won't see me coming. Heading out. Quite ready for you. Most excellent.
Fuck yes. Got it. I've got it.
No time to waste.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
Torment.
What should I do?
Morse cutter.
Smell blood.
The blade will not bend. Open up. These wounds taken care of.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Let's try this way.
Have to keep going.
Hells, it's her, Khan, the archdevil servant. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Oh, shit. I just can't shake you, can I?
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Well, that's not good.
That hit the spot.
Patched up. Pushing on.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Está sem muita cura. Próximo nível é Bardo. Vou pegar. Peguei a mão, isso.
What's in here?
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Open up.
Acho que eu vou usar fast travel.
Lizelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
You again.
Karlak's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
Something the matter?
Isn't it glorious? Karlak's fury is a wonder to behold.
What's the story? The Blade of Frontiers? Yeah, he's been on my tail for ages. Thought he'd seen sense by now, though. Thank you. Nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Look, I don't know why Will's been sent after me. He's a hero, right? Famously so. Heroes don't go around killing normal people. Believe it or not, that's all I am. A woman from Baldur's Gate who's been away from home too long. Will's been deceived. It isn't his fault, but if you kill me, you'll never find out why. See that you do. Last thing I want to have to do is fight you. You seem sound. I'm sound too. You'll see.
Well met. Karlak's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlak might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means.
How can I help? Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace.
Ficou horroroso.
But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
You're staring at me again. What do you want? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Something the matter? There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance. I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage? Something over there.
Vamos voltar pro cemitério.
Ever heard of a vampire called Cazador? Well,
Doesn't ring a bell. Why?
She's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Outra cota de anéis.
Sylvanus be with you.
One with the weave.
Não prenda, mas eu vou absorvendo. Tá, então fica legal. Botar int carisma alto.
Your blades up, children. Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Bueno. Eu vou aqui mais. Piora.
Forged from the heart. Damn druids.
Very well.
Uses wooden tools.
Let's chat.
Why, hello. If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right? Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong? As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Ruimzinho.
Take care now, sweetie.
I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with half my crew. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. Aye, we've got a didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. Job's all yours. There's a wizard, but gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you. So for a good while after this.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move!
Nossa, certinho.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in what leads into the Undermountain. Maybe. In any case, out came the crossbow. I stood up, and yet the crowd in a place, mind you, I'd drink to that.
Keep your distance, darling.
What you messing with my cage for? It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess God'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Booyog. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are. Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Oh, you thieves are all boring.
Let's crack it
Even your
open.
cages are boring. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
Into the shadows. Move unseen.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't say that.
On tippy toes. Silent as the grave.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right. Time to see what
Russian
new horrors waiting for us.
It's her, Karlak, the armor herself. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Can't shake you, can I?
Karlak's temper. Something the matter? There's no story. None that you're in. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down and fine. Personally, I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will... I suppose we'd go our separate ways. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do... Fine. What's on your mind? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll... Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along
How can I help? As I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume. I can't bear to imagine the lives. A powerful friend with a keen All right, what else is on your mind? So, I found him in the... I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember drying the boys angry at the frontiers demanded a blade. A classic drama. A staunch father and his... But that story is reserved for... By all means.
You're staring at me again. What do you want? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate.
Whew. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make... But me, the first time I faced down those...
With haste.
Ever heard of a vampire called Cazador? Well,
Doesn't ring a bell. Why?
He's patriarch of the Tsar family. No.
Amanhã a gente vai continuar, mas acho que foi boa. Quando eu perdi um bom tempo no início da live configurando tudo.
I'll talk to the guards in Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
If it, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And they chased us all the way from the roof. We've got didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. And all I've got's the contract.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll...
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought. But I'd be lying. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
Pode estar enorme.
Goblins knows so many ways to die.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Eager for battle.
Defender of the people.
What a day.
Which way to the nearest library?
concern yourself.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will
Dead
affix the
goblins.
Zaithis, the
Dead
purifier,
travelers.
to our heads.
Where they heading? Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Well met.
Fresh goblin stench. They're close.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
E eu vou com padrão mesmo. Mas é legal, viu uma dificuldade.
Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
That Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to...
A game for surface children. Anything of use?
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly... 'Cause it makes me laugh! You want this little... Find your...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Nossa, 20 natural, pra que isso?
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
I'll give it a shot.
Gente, tudo meio perdido.
Cut me loose! Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a grey dwarf. You helped me. Now you plan to enslave me. What then? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends.
Pista de Underdark como número eterno.
I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
like its will be done.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Oh, I can feel it work. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less... Oh, sincerely, though. I understand my...
Can't slow down. That might be worth a look.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Scale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. The weave is served best with a dash of eloquence. It shall be done.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Não vou matar gado.
Never wanted the easy path.
No lugar certo? Não, não é. Libertar a gnominha.
You strike me as cleverer than most Istiki Gale. Multiple tutors, I should guess.
Many a wise man and woman indeed. Waterdeep is the home of myriad scholars.
Tá legal as interações. A party tá um pouco confusa, na verdade. Eu devia ter botado uma dificuldade maior para uma party tão grande. Né? O jogo ficar numa dificuldade maior para compensar esse tanto de gente. Tem como dar dificuldade de jogo agora? Tem. Olha.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
Caí na goblinzinha. Esqueci onde é que ela fica. Ali embaixo. Ela tá no lado certo. E que não compensa, a dificuldade não fica tão difícil, não?
The goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Tipo, a party tá muito grande, né? Tá tipo easy.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point.
She didn't.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to be.
You move.
E deu ruim. Eu vou ter essas rolagens, eu tava com coisa inútil. O modo honra só é legal. Não, não botei no honra não, eu subi só uma dificuldade. Ó.
You're right. Dad. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
You'd better be.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last
Ó.
one of you.
Eu subi para estratégia. Não botei modo honra não. Tava no fácil.
Believe it or not, but of course, an establishment leads into the underman. In any case, drink.
Well, hello.
Não, primeiro você fala.
What to do?
What you messing with my cape? You're a long way. Get me out of here, and I'll introduce you to my tribe. You'd like 'em. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. You won't. I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birds, and your I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? Well, hurry up.
With pleasure.
Exploração precisada de estratégia é a mesma coisa, só difere preço de item e outras coisas pequenas, tipo suprimento para long rest. Sério? Ah, achei que interferia na dificuldade dos inimigos. Tipo, eles seriam mais difíceis.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. The Absolute is gold from the sky, shit. You won't believe what you can do. Happily.
HP em monstro usando honra. No honra também. Só tem um save, né? Quero ver pra onde que eu vou ir.
Time to press ahead. Should mind my step.
Again.
Don't want to draw any attention. Let's be on my way.
And again. Swing and swing and. Oh.
This is ridiculous.
I'm going to kill so many goblins.
Time to press ahead.
How many?
Breathe quiet. 6. Move with care.
Rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Ih, foi mal. Nossa, vai ser foda. Aí.
You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Swing and swing.
Softer than a whisper. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Ufa.
You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Onde é que eu tô? Por isso que eu não tô indo pro lado errado. Eu tô indo pro lado errado. Ah, que ótimo. Ah, ganhei uma raid, muito obrigado. Tá, onde é que é essa caverna, gatorro? Alô, coquinha com limão, nossa. Bom, coquinha com limão. Salve, salve.
Mind my step.
Uma caverna. Ah, por aqui?
Out of sight, out of mind. That might be worth a look.
Ah, verdade. Muito obrigado pelo follow, gente. Obrigado por chegar aqui. Nossa, chegou um monte de gente junto. 11 pessoas, estão famoso. Tô super famoso. Nem sabia que tinha essa caverna, gatorro. Trouxe os perturbados da cabeça. Assim que é bom. Quanto mais perturbado, melhor.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Santa!
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell them what.
Mas no último morreu ali.
I need your help. Incoming.
É, meu pai tá ótimo.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Ai, eu voltei lá pro início. Ah, que ódio. party toda, para ter uma party de 8 pessoas, eu morri, tá ligado? Com uma party gigante. Eu desativei autosave? Eu não desativei autosave, não. Tá funcionando. Cadê, ó? Configurações. Ativar, automático. Cadê autosave? Deixa eu ver.
That ought to do it.
Lozelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Não, salvamento cruzado é pra ficar nas nuvens. Ele já veio desativado. Ó. Aí, tipo assim, eu tenho esse jogo aqui em outro PC. Eu não quero que fique junto, entendeu? Eu posso perder. Controles. Eu vou salvar depois disso.
On I go.
Felt good. Granted, the fire lasted a little. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Pera, vou escolher a canção que eu não quero. É que, na verdade, eu tô num momento que eu não tenho autosave, né? Eu não passei em nenhum lugar com autosave. Ah, muito bom. Eu escolhi a opção errada. Enquanto ela surta, eu vou pegar o diálogo da...
These things have stayed interesting.
Welcome, rest.
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting.
Isn't it good? The library was the gift from Vlaakith has the play. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon I expect I am your first. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation, no matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and yet your all then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Because the first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzled. Yeah, but besides, what hasn't happened, Chuck. You believe you can survive without me. A practical choice.
Por quê? Eu quero saber o porquê. Eu vou fazer, mas eu quero saber o motivo.
Wrong
cleric's temper. Something the matter?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. I'm not too hopeful that
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have... Thank you. And you're right. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything?
Must we? No harm in a little conversation shouldn't be made.
It should be sweet of you, but don't...
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. Fine. What's on your mind?
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
Hey, hey, Camille. Se ela estiver equipada, é um bicho a mais para matar. Ah, sério? Então tá, vou jogar ela no... Acho que eu vou desequipar ela e jogar ela na já direto. Vou tirar ela então da party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Vai ficar uma menos, vai ficar 6, né? A party normal é 4. Vai ficar mais confortável a party. Acho que eu vou tirar ela então. O que você acha? Eu tiro ela de vez, Gatorro? Eu não gosto muito dela. Eu já tiro ela da party? Sim, descobri isso me ferrando, mas pesquisei, equipei ela antes. Mantém até lá? Tá bom. Conversei com ele que eu quero falar.
What's on your mind? You're enterprising I do not yet need to consume an item, but I can assure you the
Felt good. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Careful. Hear that? Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to hide. But meanwhile, the first time I faced down those paladins, they...
No ato 2, troca ela pela Jahira. Oh, the stream is going. Oh, the stream is going nice well. I fixed the problems, technical problems I had. So it's nice. And I loving the game. So no complaining about that. Medo do teleporte. Vamos dar um save aqui para não ter que fazer isso de novo, né? Quem é Jahira? Tem outro personagem que a gente pega ou não? Mas acho que eu vou tirar ela. Me explica quem é Jahira antes, maledito! PG2. Você conhece ela? Ela é realmente jogável, normal? Jogos ou tem que ter algum mod? Olha a druida que comanda os arpistas. Saquei. Ah, eu posso enfiar 10 pessoas na party. Eu só quero tirar ela. Acho que ficou muito gente. Acho que eu vou deixar 6 mesmo. Eu vou colocar... Não, só aceitar. Vai fazendo as quests. Quando você vai pro ato 3, ela te dá a opção de entrar na PT se ela não morrer. Ah, legal. Eu vou tirar a guerreira do grupo. Ele ficou muito grande.
Like its will be done.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Chuck, you believe you can survive without me? As you say.
Eu gosto da PT grande porque dá pra fazer o combate sem medo. Eu acho que agora tá legal. Na minha opinião, ó, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No momento são só 3. Acho que o ideal seria 4. 5 não é problemático, mas 6 tava realmente bem grandona.
What path lies before me?
Vou dar um save aqui pra não ter que fazer nada disso de novo.
Doesn't ring a bell. Why? He's patriarch of the Tsar family. Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
Nove players, nossa, tá enorme. Online a mesa? Ou presencial? Eu vou ser honesto que eu tô muito desanimado ainda com mesa online. Joguei umas presenciais e só reforçou que eu não gosto de mesa online mesmo. Online pelo Roll20. Não gosto de mesa online.
I need a quick word.
If it ain't, you sure you want to be seen with me? Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here.
They chased us, all the way from the roof. It didn't work out, though. Goblins got it. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
All I've got's the contract.
Pronto. Aí falta falar com outro ferreiro. Cadê o ferreiro? Tem esse, eu quero outro. Andei em círculos e não achei ferreiro. Ah, ele fica ali? Aqui ele.
Thought I sensed an
I spent a good bit of the devil.
I got lucky. Very.
Be my guest.
I might be able to have that.
Will you be?
I'd worry about surviving the night first. I've sensed some during. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Eu preciso comprar mais um item mágico para aquela coisa. Não comer meus itens mágicos. Eu tô fazendo uma build meio estranha, não sei se ela funciona ou não. Eu peguei feiticeiro, 2 níveis de mago e o resto de feiticeiro. Vamos ver se dá certo. Ah, ela fica melhor com essa roupa aqui. Eu comprei essa pra você. Vai ficar guardado aqui por enquanto. Ah, eu queria fazer uma coisa. Depois eu faço. Eu quero roubar as roupas debaixo daquela menina e trocar por outra, porque a dela é muito feia. Aliás, deixa eu ver como é que é a dessa aqui. Vamos ver o que o Twitch não deixa. Belo. Ah, não tem bom gosto, tá ligado? Mas tá bom, tá bom, tá bom. Eu não vou reclamar muito não, tá maneiro. É dos garotos, tá? Não vi que é dos garotos. Muito feia essa cirola. Ah, o jogo tinha que ter mais. Adorei a do. Ai, Dostarion é muito boa. Dostarion é muito boa, devo admitir que é a melhor tanguinha que tem até agora. A da. Ela tem um bom body shape, mas eu não gosto da modelagem do corpo desses personagens aqui não. Ah, essa tanguinha é sem graça pra caramba, né? Meu Deus, roupa de tiozão. Roxinha, pelo menos, roupa de tiozão, não. E a da Anã é horrorosa, eu já sei. Então a gente vai voltar aqui. Se eu não fizesse sempre rota de namorar com a Carlis, eu queria que ela ficasse com o Daimon. Tem como botar os outros personagens pra se pegarem, assim, tipo, você pegar um, depois pegar outro e outro, tipo... Fazer um monte de parzinho romântico, isso parece legal.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
Agora vamos lá no... Não é aqui. Cara, como eu sou perdido. Eu tô ficando com raiva de mim, gente. Tem uma roupa íntima que se pega no ato 3 na Casa de Esperança. Tem um fio dental de couro com um monte de tira cobrindo. Oh, pô, essa parece bom. Ai, muito bom.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Clica qualquer personagem e clica no inventório. Pronto. Ah, aqui embaixo, sim. Ó, neutro. Não muito, não muito. Ninguém gosta de mim. Todo mundo me odeia nessa porcaria, gente.
Still breathing.
Kid. I already told you I don't have it.
Mas mostra como os outros estão se interessando. Ninguém gosta de mim, velho. Sou uma chata velha. Triste agora. O goblinzinho não era aqui?
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Tô indo pro lado errado, não tô? Ah, eu tô ali. Eu tava do meu lado. De preferência não seja você. Obrigado. Não sabe como isso me deixa feliz.
That's... She didn't kill... Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. You! Move! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
You'd better be.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
15 provas. Tá um. Tá ele, tá ótimo. Agora tá melhor o time, viu? O que uma troca de uma pessoa não faz, o time gosta de mim agora.
Never a dull moment.
Believe it or not, of course, an establishment like that leads into the under. In any case, drink.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Thieves are all boring. Even your cages are. You get me out of here, and I'll introduce you to my tribe. You'd like them. You won't.
Don't touch me.
I'm gonna buy
Don't
the
touch
ears
me.
off your kids,
Tá logo.
and your birdies, and your dogs.
Easy.
Também, eu aqui tô com muita gente pra me vendo, né? Eu tô ficando morrendo de sono. Putz! Erro crítico. Vou segurar um pouquinho até a galera cair um pouco. Quantidade de pessoas me assistindo.
Looking ahead.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. You won't believe what you... The absolute is gold. Happily. Lead the way.
Breathe deep and move. What's that? Let's get going. No one back home will ever believe this.
Tá, não vamos pular na armadilha e morrer de cara. Vamos com calma.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Tá.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
All right. What now? That's a friendly-looking shadow. What path lies before me?
Yeah. Give him something to cry about.
Don't did some bleeding art show. Oh.
Let's move.
I won't give in.
Takuro!
Don't waste a step.
On my word. Knees high.
Swiftly now.
Não gostei de ter morrido não. A gente Deu load aqui só pra isso. Acho que o melhor modo é ativar o modo turno e ir lá. No, I'm not from Portugal, no. I'm from Brazil. I'm Brazilian. I live in Brasilia, the capital of Brazil.
These boots have seen everything.
Where are you from, Camille? Oh, and sorry for my poor speaking English. I think I will turn mode.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Salutations. My pleasure.
Let's find another one.
And he play well, but he's not a good person. I don't have a.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Here?
Really, I don't football guy. I'm not a football guy, so I have no opinion about soccer player.
This way.
Soccer player. I don't like football.
Keep your distance, darling.
I'm more like a martial arts guy. I love.
Where am I needed?
I do karate. I do kung fu, karate, Shadokan, and Wei-Ryu. Kung fu. I'm training Honga, and I was planning to training Taolu.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well. Quite.
Da da da. La la la.
Bem vestida.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing?
You and them other
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
Pawn to cleric 4.
Torment!
Let's have some carnage. A better position.
Concentrate.
Vamos aqui.
No holding back. Coming through.
Sério que eu fiz isso? Eu sou uma anta. Tá, mas pelo menos eu sei como chegar lá sem levar tanto dano agora.
Moving ahead.
Como eu sou lesado.
That might be worth a look. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Shut it! Did some
Se eu conseguir. Eu vim pra cá.
Let's have a little fun. Ready or not?
Come on. Can't stay idle. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nossa, tem escudo de 2 cantos.
No time to waste. May it please, Mistra. Torment!
Moving.
Your BG? What's BG? I don't know what BG. Background. This is my room. Here's my bed. Here's my Digimons, my SNS, Nintendo, classic PlayStation, PS1, 3D printer, Karl Marx, Star Wars cosplay, Star Wars Lego, Heroes, Paula Can, and Hero Clicks, and stuffs like that. I like. In the past was a big shelf here, but I moved to my room, not room, the living room. I think it's my bedroom, living room. Yeah, the living room. Because my house is really small, but in the future want to bring back because it's nice in the background. Oh no. Ah, criei errado. É você mesmo.
Heating up.
Step quick.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Fall by my hand.
On the victor's path. No time to waste. Creator, destroyer. Certainly.
What's in here?
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice. Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Nossa, o que a gente tem aqui? Gente do céu.
Your words are futile. The goblin will not be allowed to leave. Neither will you.
How much farther can I go?
Não queria matar ele não, mas não tinha muito o que fazer.
Trap. Be cautious.
Hardly a challenge.
Se não conseguir um ali. You're so creative. I think not. Que maravilha!
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Heal me, or I'm done for.
Eu matei uma parede de 6 pessoas. De uma vez só. Ah! Stay calm. And smile.
Moving in.
Assim que eu passar por essa parte eu vou dormir. Gente, não merece isso não.
This calls for careful footwork. Like something over there. With haste. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Did some bleeding arts show up? You and I are we?
I'll strike you down.
On my way.
Victory is assured. With haste.
Got to focus. On I go. Take you.
Making my move.
Ah, eu matei ela.
Heading out.
Over here.
I should get these wounds taken care of. Death is but a word away. On my way.
delicious.
No one stopped me yet.
Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Aê!
You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Ele vai morrer.
I should speak up.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Let's be on my way.
Ele vai morrer, eu não quero ver ele morrendo.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I've got you.
Como é que eu vou passar nisso? Eu não tenho ideia de como eu vou passar nisso. Ai, tem que ser por turno correndo, né?
Light on my feet.
Tô me sentindo muito burro.
What's that? Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Did some bleeding art. You are.
This way.
Nothing important is ever easy. Another step forward.
Battle favors the fearless, fleet of foot.
Jimmy on the go.
6. Time to move.
Survival is all that matters. Let's have a look. One day I'll catch a break.
Salvar aqui.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
His breaths are shallow. His
Take your
rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You're persuasive enough. You...
What to do? Can't slow down. I want to have a word.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Thought I was gonna die down here. No, I must...
Go. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A crooked touch.
Nossa. Vou gastar tudo aqui. Aí.
You have my attention. All right.
side. Oi! Don't leave your pal Sazza behind! I can't follow your fancy booyog!
Nossa. I do my overlays. I'm that I like graphic design. So
Have to keep going.
thank you for offering. I appreciate, but I do my overlays. Not best overlays, not oh my god, looks so nice, but my overlays. I like them.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Never break a promise, unless there's something in it for me.
Oh, nice.
To my whole tribe.
Yeah, overlays really better than mine. Mine is really do lazy job. Oh, it's nice. I like.
Unhorn, the stink of Avernus, advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlak, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlak, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlak fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlak. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlak's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlak's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Jura?
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt.
Alright,
There have
right,
been
if I
enough
need
threats
something.
today.
You can read my Instagram is Mestre Zima too. I'm Mestre Zima in all platforms.
Even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak. Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already.
Right.
No need to turn on each other.
What's on your mind? I was through the... She put 10 years of that. The guy named Gore. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my gives me energy, power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Não, não quero. Cadê a Clérigo? Cadê a Clérigo? Não tão afastada assim?
It seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing
I
your
drowned
praises?
the emoji. In old school draw.
seems like a good moment to talk.
Need something?
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I'll never forget him.
Reparei que eu gosto.
What's on your mind? Hell yes.
For years, I'm not good at streaming and
Hey,
not
soldier.
constant. So
Sharp. Anyway, what were we talking about? I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the blade of frontiers on my tail. Oh, my fa-
Well met. That's the spirit. Well met.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Salvou, legal. Onde é que eu vim parar? Aqui. Deixa eu ver quanto XP falta.
Alright. What now?
Dependendo se a gente vai dormir ou não. Falta muito. Então a gente vai dormir. I'm going to sleep. Ending my terminal. I will find someone to ride. Let's do. It's 5 p.m. I am morning. Country morning. Cadê? Terraria. Vamos mandar pra Terraria. goodbye. See you today. You say tomorrow, but it will be same day. And thank you for coming. And muito obrigado por terem vindo. Até a próxima live. E um abração para todo mundo.